So the issue we're gonna have today, when I am playing this, is that I've had maybe 4 hours sleep. I have stomach pains. I'm on at least 3 rounds of medication now to combat it. I feel awful. And I'm also waiting for delivery in about 2 hours. So I'm gonna play for 5 hours, or how many I can get through with physically. And then I'm gonna call it and go to bed. What's worse is I woke up to my alarm that I had set when 3 hours prior to me going to bed, I was about to start on a journey of tossing and turning in bed for those 3 hours, unable to sleep until 7-ish in the morning. And by 1:30, the alarm woke me up just as I felt I was getting to REM sleep, just as I was dreaming. Just as I was getting to a good part of the dream, too. It was Kazan-based dream. So right now, I'm starting the stream with the feeling like I could fall asleep at any moment. So it's a good start. Yeah, that was a YouTube video, the main theme, just so I could have it up. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Hey.
Hey again. Keep your wits about you.
Clean up your assassin bodies, huh?
Hello again.
I guess I'm not helping you with anything anymore. What about Stanton? Does he just get away with what he got away with? Until I get better armor that's cowboy-esque, and I don't know if there is. Can't really do anything left in this town. I guess we're leaving for the Mojave. I don't know. You could try going to Cazador Hell. I don't want to go to Cazador Hell. How's Bunker Bob doing? Bunker Bob? Hey, Bunker Bob, how you doing?
Yeah? What's that? Oh, thought I heard something.
How do you like your bunker?
No complaints. Feds can't find me, aliens can't reach me, and Caesar will be on his way to join me soon.
Wait, why is he beating you?
Yep, he's on his way here. He left me signs in the clouds on the way here. He told me to stay inside. The day of reckoning has almost come.
I don't know if you want to share the bunker.
Alright, you could stay with me. You could be my lackey. Just don't do anything stupid, like leave the door open when the aliens come.
Alrighty.
Stay safe. They're always watching.
Jeez, Bunker Bob. Of course he was working at an empty terminal. Alright, Bunker Bob, you keep owning the bunker. Living up to your namesake. I'm gonna go. I mean, there's a guy who wants me to murder someone. I guess I could talk to him, hear about the murder, and then go talk to Bubs and tell Bubs about the guy wanting me to murder someone, I guess. I don't know if that works. $11 It'd be nice to sleep for 11 hours instead of 4. I thought I heard somebody in my room. That was freaky. La 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 la. Shandor da 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 da.
Howdy. Hey there. Howdy.
Let me get over the secondary car. Why are these cars here? Why are these cars here blocking the route out of that place? Just bad structural design.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Even what I'm wearing right now isn't very cowboy-esque, but it's just enough. Cowboy enough. Do my work passes. Moonshine, because I'm out.
Hey there. Need anything?
Oh yeah, grenades. I don't need frag grenades. They're not very cowboy. Good enough. Man, I am starving. Even though I just ate a burger like half an hour ago. It was just one burger, though. And I've basically been running out of nutrients because of my stomach issues today. And the drugs I had to take to mitigate it.
Howdy.
Which apparently some of the side effects are drowsiness. Dizziness. Hunger. Not hunger. That's made up. That's just because I'm hungry. Hey.
Ah, you got my note. Wonderful. You've been making moves here in town, meeting some big players. Perhaps it's time you meet another.
Who?
I am Shandor, of Shandor and Company.
Maybe later.
No, that's not how it works for you people.
You people?
Attitudes like that are why you people stay poor. It's what you deserve.
Frontier justice. Come on, frontier justice.
Ah, you got my note. Wonderful. You've been making moves here in town, meeting some big players. Perhaps it's time you meet another.
Oui? Shandor, a pleasure to meet you, I guess?
Yes, it is. I'm sure you have questions.
Who's the biggest player in Baker? I'm done with the accent.
Outside of me, the answer is relative. If you mean the most important to Baker, it would of course be Frick Stanton. If you mean the most important in Baker, it would be Hightower.
Any other?
Outside of me, none worth mentioning. Just knights and rooks in service to greater kings and queens.
What makes you an important player?
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
You don't know. What are you doing, Baker?
I'm negotiating a food supply contract for the Strip. The Ultralux in particular is a very rapacious client. I chose to spend my time here instead of the Strip because I don't want to step foot through Freeside until the NCR army has cleaned the filth.
Lovely. What do you do anyway?
I am an Agra Baron. I feed the NCR's great appetite. 10 million acres going to fuel the stomachs of everyone in the NCR. From the lowest homeless scum to the High Tower himself.
You sound very magnanimous, sir. Very magnanimous, but, I'll be leaving then.
Not so fast. Tell me, are you willing to engage in extra-legal matters of business?
Yeah, extra illegal?
Don't pretend to be dense with me. Illicit. Prohibited.
I am no
Outside of the
pretender,
law.
sir.
Do you think I am scared of saying it out loud? I'll ask you again.
Maybe I'll slip into the accent once
Are
in a
you
while.
willing to perform extra-legal matters of business?
Yes.
Good. Are you familiar with a Walter Phoebus?
No.
Phoebus is a rat bastard. He needs to die, and I am willing to pay an enormous sum to kill him.
How much is, big?
Payment will be 5,000 NCR dollars.
Wow! Yeah. Are you willing to pay extra if I kill his wife?
Extra? Yes. I think I would. Kill her, and an extra $2,000 are yours.
Why?
He violated my land rights. Let his bighorners graze on my lands. Pretends he isn't a baron to the rubes. He beat the charges by crying crocodile tears in front of a jury. I want him dead.
Consider it told to the police.
Good. Payment will be 5,000 NCR dollars. Don't return here until you're finished.
If you can't turn him into the Baker police. Then we'll reload. Yeah, that new game plus where I won't play it because I don't play about it anymore. I got my ending. Hey, bud, how's it going?
Hello again.
Thanks for helping the town hall. We kicked ass.
We sure did, human. It felt good to help. And to be part of the Republic again. Goodbye, friend.
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
Don't report the file.
Absolutely.
Never mind. Alright then.
Ah. I see. You bumbled your way into influence. You're not worth my time after all. Leave.
Look, I may steal everything that's not locked down, but I'm not a murderer. Unless you push me.
Hey there.
The only... I guess when we do... It's not Far Harbor. Honest Hearts. And get the... combat armor. Maybe. Maybe then we can... Because the combat armor is cowboy. We can do this thing with the death claws. Well, I guess that's it and we head out. 'Cause I don't know where else to... I have a feeling they're gonna take him down at some point. So getting him to supply them doesn't make much sense. That's the only location it shows me. And Fargo isn't too scrupulous. Doesn't have the scruples. You ain't got the scruples. You know what? Whatever. Let's just do whatever, and whatever slide we get it.
Definitely hitting up the 9th Island later. Can't wait to dig into a juicy steak.
I'm hitting your 9th island later. Got him. Wow, 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 didgeridoo.
Got business here.
Something about supply lines of maize to Fort Weston.
We already do supply maize to Fort Weston. We feed the entire fort, which is a difficult task, I assure you. We will need to raise the price per unit by, let's say 20%, to offset the increased demand.
I've done a lot for this community. And for Castle Stratton, the same rate is more than fair.
Very well, I'll let it slide this time. I don't know why you'd stick your neck out to save the Republic money, but to each their own, I guess.
Oh, that was rather easy.
Hey again.
Maybe they'll stand farms to get you maize, but they raise the price. I didn't do that! I made them do the same.
Can't say I'm excited to work with Stanton Farms. Now we'll just have to see if the brass will let us get some proper pilots over here to fly these things. If they ever get through the mountains of approvals necessary, maybe we'll let them loose on the Legion. Hell, who am I kidding? They'll sit here until they break again. At least we can evac some troops if all hell breaks loose.
That's some bullshit. I got them to lower the price, not raise it. Or keep it the same, anyway. I don't think there's anybody else I could have talked to.
Hey again.
I guess I don't get any word from you, huh? I don't even know what ending I'm going for now. Because I've been working with the NCR, but I also don't like the NCR ending.
Our new colonel runs a tight ship.
Hello again.
There goes the what?
The Brotherhood recently punched a hole through our investment near Lost Hills, but they were taken out in a pitched battle along NCR Grand Route 5. It speaks to increasing desperation and indicates that the siege is working. Still, there seems to be no indication that the stalemate is going to be broken anytime this year. We defeated one of their chapters in battle near Helios 1, but they have been relatively inactive in the 5 years since then. Reports indicate the leader of their breakout was Nolan McNamara, who is certainly intelligent enough to stabilize their situation.
Well, he's a Legion.
It's the junior conflict to our war with the Brotherhood in terms of resources allocated, but the reports are troubling. They indicate a ruthless, fanatical, well-trained army that is only increasing in number and boldness. We're more than holding our own in the Sonora, but the Legion looks like it's on track to take the dam. If that happens, then this place will become a combat zone.
Or it might get nuked, who knows? How goes the war?
Our wars with the Brotherhood, the Legion, and Baja continue to ebb and flow.
Alright, ebb and flow, man. Let's get out of here now.
Goodbye, then.
Surprised they're not going after Stanton. Did they install a new mayor or anything?
Excuse me.
Hey, did you guys get a new mayor? Hightower? He's the mayor now?
Yes? What do you want? Thanks to you and the Colonel, I officially am Mayor Hightower. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? I knew I needed someone reliable when I called him in for support. Didn't know I'd be getting two of you, though.
Wait, you need something else here?
Seeing as you've already helped me deal with the overpass issue, I believe we are more than square already. You could always ask around town, though. It seems as though there's never-ending supply of headaches to deal with sometimes.
I think the Baker citizens will view this change in management. How do y'all think Baker citizens would view this change in management?
Baker is surely shaken, but the citizens' resolve remains strong. This town was once ruled by raiders and gangs, and it is no stranger to violence. I will ensure Baker sees prosperous trade and tourism, and Colonel Royez will ensure it remains a safe haven for travelers by protecting I-15. Baker is in good hands.
Hope so. Yeah, facing all those major challenges.
Baker's seen better days, but I aim to change that. Clean up the streets, get trade flowing again. There's a lot of factions within this small town, and they all have different ideas on how things should be run. I aim to give them all a seat at the table, as long as they respect myself, and the NCR government, of course, as their new management.
Alright then.
Yes, goodbye.
So you just seal off the second floor in the basement and call it a day. I like that his advisor bodyguard is a dog.
Stay safe. Mr. Hightower is a good man. He could have brought in employees from the hub, but instead he hired us locals. Hello.
I guess I am truly, utterly alone. I mean, I don't have anything to do here. The Klepto Cowboy. Who are you, and why do you have your gun out in the middle of the street?
Things are looking up. About time, too. The town's on edge with all these refugees passing through.
I don't know, who just runs around with their weapon out all the time?
Hey, it's the Miracle Worker. Good to see you.
Well, while you're here, why don't you give me this for my payment?
And here it is. As promised. Like I said, Turners never go back on their word.
That was a bit of feedback in NCI territory.
Well, my pockets sure feel lighter. But otherwise, I'm glad to be back in NCR territory. I can't believe how motivated the troopers look, though. I've never seen troopers actually care about their jobs this much before. Anyways, I've got a long way to go, and I'm sure you have places to be. And thanks again for your help. Hey, it's the...
That... It said it had like multiple quest lines. It really only had one quest line. Maybe two? If you count the mayor? No, it's all essentially just one quest line. I don't know why they said multiple quest lines. The main quest lines. No, that's, I think it's just dead end.
Things are looking up. About time, too.
I don't know. It looks like it might just be nothing. Tube like, can't hit it. You never tried. Tube like. Okay, alright Dan. You gotta wake yourself up, man. I know you got a whole shit ton of lost energy from barely sleeping, having stomach issues, taking medications for stomach issues. But you gotta stay alert. You gotta stay functioning. Gotta stay... I was gonna say entertaining, but we know I'm not entertaining, so... We know, I know. We know, I don't know entertaining. Ready, Ben. I know a certain checkered suit bastard who's been laughing it up. It hasn't had to do with the consequences of his actions. Not no more, I'm back, baby! Never get rid of those. I'll step up for Zet and Jerky later.
Fine then.
Hey Cass, how's it doing?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
This is Loser Radio. Stay weird, stay loud. The town hall in Baker's changed hands once again.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
So you got any work here?
More than you already have? Might want to ask around, but truth is, you've already helped out a lot in the short time you've been here.
Alright, see ya, man.
Sir.
I mean, I could go back and try and fight Cazadors. Oh, right, I left a bunch of stuff in the motel, actually.
Evening.
Oh, I'm gonna miss. I got anti-venom. I got 7 anti-venom. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Can't be too bad. I mean, come on.
Any news? Very well.
This is not a good idea. I mean, it's one. I mean, it was a baby. Yeah, it's youngin' Cazadors. Yeah, but I laugh now. They really took on 40 troopers? Those are just babies, though. I feel like I'm underestimating them a little bit. We use that quick save. I feel like the wellness of rested, I'd be... Oh, there's nests at the end. There's nests at the end. There's nests at the end. Nests. Like a damn coward, son, stop skulking around. They didn't even put like a body in here. Like, you'd think they'd put like a body in here like somebody tried to get away. It'd be a half-assed attempt to block the door. Boom. Controller off. F5. Controller back on. Next. It's the health point bullets, or the hollow point bullets, that are working to keep me alive. What, you go to get mommy? Went off to get mama. Mama, the man was being mean to me. So far, so damn good. Awesome. Not doing too bad, actually. My sneak isn't even that high. I'm gonna grab all their dog tags. Though I hate the fact that they're getting larger.
This is Lieutenant Chapman reporting in. Major Halstead's team breached the lower tunnels a few hours ago, but the explosions down there must have stirred something up. Cazadors. Swarms of them. They came out of the walls and the rubble, headed straight for us. They're way too fast for us to escape, and running would just lead the Cazadors to the rest of the expedition. We fortified what we can. Porter and Sandoval went down fighting. The rest of us have barricaded ourselves in the command room. We've got ammo, but they'll be in here any second. If anyone finds us, know that we didn't run. Let this be a warning to future expeditions. This place is a tomb. Lieutenant Chapman, signing off.
If I didn't see someone coming to close my door, I would have freaked the fuck out right there. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy cowboy. Okay. Big boy cowboy. You know what I've also got? I've got a shotgun! Ah! Sorry. Yeah, that's probably why the door's closed, because we got a delivery coming and me yelling, I've got a shotgun! Ah! Is probably a bad thing. Yeah, this reminded me of RE2 Liquors. And me creeping around the corner because I don't want to alert the liquor. I'm done going quick save. Just go and do manual saves. You know, you're supposed to close the door. Things have been getting progressively worse as I've gone along. And now we're going to a train tunnel. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Halstead again. Setting up an FOB here to establish communications and dig in while we work on breaching the main obstruction. I'm confident once we clear some of this rubble, we'll be through to the outside soon. I'm diverting the main expedition force to temporarily explore this facility and see where these tunnels lead. I've left Lieutenant Chapman and a small team to guard the staging area. If the worst comes to us, I want someone to be able to escape and call for backup. Whatever's down here is broadcasting a faint radio signal, seemingly from beneath us. How is the signal reaching us in here when we can't get anything out? I have questions. Either way, the brass will want answers, and we'll deliver.
Screw it. I need the extra. Need the extra eyesight. You know, we need to weapon kit the revolver, because honestly, it's the thing that's gonna save me. The fuck? Is this gonna be the big empty experiment? This mod really wants to be like, here are all these DLCs that you should have done before you came here, so it makes more sense for you to run into lobotomites after learning rather than running into lobotomites and then learning. But that was a surprise. I mean, I highly doubt that's it. There's gonna be more Cazadors, I can feel it. But by freaking out and shooting that guy, I wasted the health bullets. Oh, good thing I have that. I would have preferred to waste that ammunition on, Death Claws, but that's alright. Hard to see in the darkness. Really? I thought there were 3 guys down this hall. Alright, I guess not. Light off, please. Whew. Man, if only we had ballistic weave fiber in this game, I could put this on, ballistic weave fiber it, and look like a fucking cowboy the rest of the game. Okay, well, lobotomites was not on my bingo card. I've had this snake stuff in my inventory forever. Dan, why do you gotta move so hard? I see you at the end. I know you're there. Yeah, whatever. I literally can't see 2 feet in front of my face, by the way. Fucking reload! Fucking reload! Jesus, reload! Oh my freaking god, they freaking... What the fuck? Fucking... I am not meant to have this issue happening here. Fuck. Oh my god, my friggin' shit just broken as hell. My hat broke. Can't wear that, it's not cowboy enough. Yeah, I realized that I just sat there and took a bunch of shots to the face. That wasn't my best hour. I might as well be naked right now, and I'd still have the same amount of... Whatever, just save. Ah. Man, they got all the frickin' OP shit. Ugh. I am not meant to be down here. Well, my shit's broken now. Man, my armor's broken, so it's not really affecting me at all. These need to be on DBZ rounds. Oh, you're kidding me. All that effort, you have to go do the DLC first before you can arrive, because you can't open this up. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe they're gonna just let me somehow. Well, I'm done. I'm done. We're out. What sucks is, because we're out, we're gonna have to kill every Cazador once again when we get back here. We're gonna kill every Cazador again, because they're all gonna respawn by the time we get back here. I really should have just bought dynamite. So what are our thoughts on using NCR armor like cowboy armor? What are our thoughts on that? Okay, Xander is barely heal for anything. Alright, we'll save. It's still not enough to move around normally. Yeah. Normally! Can't move around normally! Not good enough. Now I can move around normally! Fortunately, the mantle armor, the most cowboy of the armor, has a glitchy, you know, whatchamacallit. Alright, you know what? This specialist light rig is completely destroyed. But it's the most cowboy thing I can wear from the NCR. So yeah, it's the most cowboy thing I can wear from the NCR armors, so it's gonna have to do. Then we're gonna have to suffer through the incorrect sleeve. Alright, save the game. Save scum. We have to say, hey, scum. Boy. Guns are fine for now. Yeah, nah. Work on some stats that I know are important. Later down the line. I'm almost level 20 already. That's nice, but not entirely needed. That'd be helpful, but barter. I feel there's a missed opportunity to have a guy on a bed and Kathy Bates smashing his legs with the sledgehammer between the two bricks, you know? Or whatever she used. I mean, I guess that's worth it to go back and put my sneak up. Nah, my sneak couldn't get to 50 if I wanted to. Never mind then. Oh, that would actually have come in handy, but again, I don't know. Yeah, that comes in handy better. Because that also means I can repair that with a casual outfit. I could probably fix my hat with the lobotomite stuff. Fantastic. Careful not to do those other things. And I could continue to wear my cowboy outfit. Or, it's really not a cowboy outfit. The other one was actually more cowboy, but it's fine. Yeah, maintain what one of the try whatever, it's fine. Oh, I broke down my... Okay, never mind. Whatever, who cares? Can't rule out Cazador's being down here. My luck, there's another lever action. It's fine. Yep, big empty boxes. Not that my character knows that, but I know that. C16. Right, I could put it in these nukas and whatnot. Yeah, so even if it's a nuka, it's a healing item. It's a resource. What's that? Touching things. I guess they were guarding it? Keep doing this. I keep getting conductors for Prim Slim and then getting rid of them because they weigh too much. No, I gotta use them on Prim Slim. So are we gonna assume that's it for, Cazadors? Now it's just gonna be assholes-adors? I could have just gone to the friggin' medical clinic and gotten this taken care of. Yeah, of course I'm just addicted to whiskey now. Why wouldn't I be addicted to whiskey now? Hmm? Yeah, I cannot see worth a damn. Man, I got lucky on that one. Holy jeez, Rick, that hurt like hell. Oh, fuck. What about the bottomites I killed? Just finding this one dude's body. Could have been that guy. I shot another one who was next to him. Oh, for fuck's sake, I really need strength +1. I've got the money, I could go do the surgery. Yeah, drop combat knives. Take the LMG, repair it with a service rifle. Take these two... Good. Oh my god. Yes, I do realize that after doing that, I could have used the chemistry stat. But that's why the alcohol took our intelligence down. We're stupid. Because our intelligence got taken down. Well, this varmint rifle's become just about useless now. As have 5.56 ammunition. The intake center. Oh boy, there's more to this place, and I'm still heavily over encumbered unless I'm drunk. In which case I'm only moderately over encumbered. Well, once my alcohol wears off, I'm going to hobble my way over. And make more stim packs. How many star caps do I have, coincidentally? I think that's enough to actually do Festus. I don't think it's 50, is it? I think it's only 30. Nice. You know, whatever. Let's just eat a Mentat. Create some stim packs, thanks. Figures. Yep, fuck it. Give me a turbo, steady, and a regenerate AP. Give me that DT times 2. Give me that MRE. Give myself a stim pack. Problem with DT is I can't see. Because the DT is too good, you see. Alright, you know what? I need conductors for Prim Slim. But fuck finding them here. You know what? Here, buddy. You can have this snake shit that I have been trying to cook up, but I cannot. Man, I've been trying to make lobotomize into all of you. I need a workbench. I need a workbench. Think in this freaky place they'd have a workbench. Fucking at a sequoia. Jesus. I could tell by the recoil that it was one of them. Oy. It's a walking eye, Hank. Wait on it. It's a walking eye, Hank. Wait, hold on. It's a walking eye. I don't know. The proton splitter. God damn it, I gotta have it. Fucking god damn it, I need strong back so bad. And really, I just picked up the proton splitter for fucking money. Because it's not cowboy, I can't use it. No, he just had a magnum. You know what? Just do it. Come on. 48,101. Thank you. So it's less than the trail carbine. It's not really worth using. Well, there are all our brains. I hate this, but there just isn't any benches here to make anything, so... Honestly, I gotta tell you. You know, I don't need 18 pounds of Cazador glands. Alright? I don't need 18 Cazador glands. 18 pounds worth of it, okay? I don't need it. Okay? Don't need it, okay? Don't need it. Let's move on. There's a control room here. Alright, that's another place. Scientist glove, I don't care. Kick a Night Stalker. Fuck, I just walk normally. Big mountain. It's a mountain. That's big. So we got a control room. Alright, we got a control room. We have dead end. That's a dead end. We have a control room, and we have a... First of all, what's in here? I'm really glad we didn't turn around because we're not ready. We got the control room, and we've got the goddamn gluttonous appetite. Don't know what that was all about. I guess I ate too much food. It's a thing, apparently. Or we got the train tunnel. Oh, wait, no, we came in through the train tunnel. Here it goes again. Or we've got the intake center. Probably wants to go to the control room. That sounds like I could control something. Get a free heal if we want it every time. I don't know what that sound effect is supposed to be. And is somebody laughing at me? Alright, lots of cases on the ground. Which means this is probably where the soldiers are holed up. Possibly. Or it could just be hell. I'm just automatically in danger from somewhere. There's a pre-order book for the library. Oh. Well, this ain't good. Okay, starting with that one. Don't sound like Cazadors. Then again, it might be. of which we're leaving this place immediately. I mean, it sounds like ants. Doesn't sound like Cazadors. But it does sound like a lot more things than I should be able to handle. I might have to break the cowboy code and use an LMG. Would you guys mind that if I broke the cowboy code and used an LMG in here? Cowboy LMG? Huh? We can say they're the Gatling guns. From Red Dead, maybe? What do you mean, survive the assault? I'm not going to. Well, we have learned that we cannot complete this area. Why? Because fuck whatever that is. I can't harm fucking lobotomite scorpions. This is not something within my ability right now. Not an army of them. Let alone 2 or 3. Everything that comes out of the big mountain is horrible. Burn that shit to the ground. I mean, this assault I could survive. Heck, because the proton axe is technically an axe, and axes technically existed in the Wild West, they can technically be a cowboy's weapon. Bam. Reasoning. Even if you don't fall into the cowboy perk, axes existed. Yes, these are protonic axes. They didn't exist. But that's fine. A little anachronism never hurt anybody. Alright, it's the big anachronisms, you know? But yeah, we'll clear out the robots, and then I gotta get the F out of Dodge. Because there's no way I'm gonna defeat Robo-Scorpions. Normal Mr. Handies? Sure. Scorpions? No. Not unless I go full anachronism. And start shooting the shit out of them with an LMG. Or a marksman carbine. Nah, not marksman carbine. That doesn't do too much. Well, I guess it does more. And yes, also that technically means I can hit him with a proton axe. Alright, gonna have to deal with more vodka. When new arrivals are announced, you're to escort the arrivals to the laboratories. Constant reassurance about their generous compensation. Refrain from engaging in prolonged conversation. Subjects should feel at ease, not interrogated. Monitor for signs of distress. Should a subject attempt to flee, sedation protocols are to be implemented. Complaints about uneven lighting. Claustrophobic conditions have been logged. Zero memories post-procedure concern is unnecessary. And then seismic shit happened. And they couldn't find anybody after that because everything got knocked out. But there we go. I'm explaining this anachronistic axe away with simply that axes existed. Oh, thank you. had more duct tape. Mugs and Mentats has a certain logic as to why they're here. I wish it was dynamite. Got like a dresser in a bedroom over here? Alright, I know where the executive office key is now. Well, that's where Dr. O was. It was Dr. O Mentats, or was he drained energy? Nope. No, that's the other person. He shall not be named. I'm gonna actually take one, pair this now, take the other. Alright. Then I anachronized all over the place with this axe. The fuck's gluttonous appetite? Is it because I'm shoving weird food in my mouth at random that the game's like, wow, he really ate that red paste? What a noob. Axing all the right questions. Wait, what? Air pump diagnostics confirm irreparable damage. Oxygen levels are depleting. Remaining time estimated at 2 weeks. Essential personnel will be prioritize critical research tasks when resources allow. Mr. Orderly security protocols have been activated to lobotomize non-essential personnel. We are grateful for their sacrifices. What? This new drone has been programmed to continue our work long after our physical bodies perish. Our brains will be held in the laboratory awaiting new bodies. Once a new way is open for us, the visitors who venture into the factory will be lobotomized with their brains removed. Once oxygen levels are sufficient and enough lobotomites are created, the drone will return to the control room and begin the process of transferring our brains into our new hosts. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go fight them now, aren't I? There's gonna be like 5 lobotomite, special named lobotomites in there. I know where the safe key is now. Yeah, where's the safe then? Is it not a safe in here? There it is. Now, fine. I don't have a key, a thing. Hey, if I put myself full of drugs and run around with the splitter? Maybe I can survive? Well, this is as anachronistic as I could possibly get. Look up the term anachronism in the dictionary. You'll find giant-ass laser gun in Wild West. Huh. I thought the drone would have been here, and I would have to fight a drone as he's coming to organize the brains. Alright, well. For now, if I'm gonna survive in there. Like, why am I hearing that weird noise? Probably all in the music. Well, it's time to drug it up. Alright, time for drugs. All the drugs, all the foods and stuff that can help us out. Gonna drink the people. Eat the emery. We'll put on Jet. Buff out to Endure. Med-X. Yeah, why not? Kill! You know? Dodge, duck, weave. Thanks, Autojack Stimpack. You took your sweet ass time, huh? Alright, we're gonna head towards the big motherfucker at the end first. Okay, what do I have to rebuff on? Hey, if a cowboy saw an whatever, it's fine. Whatever, I'm done. I'm done justifying. Save, 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 save. Good God. This was awful. No, so where are all the nice light? Okay, let's just duct tape. I don't care anymore.
Final log. Major Grant Halstead. We're in what looks like a control room deep in the facility. Low on ammo. Down to just a handful of explosives. We're wounded. Exhausted. That damn drone is still coming. Tearing through whatever's left of my troopers. We'll draw it in here, set the charges, and blow it to hell. If you're listening to this, turn back. There's nothing to find down here but death.
What drone? Oh, is this supposed to be the drone? Interesting. I've been everywhere, right? Didn't miss anything with this drone? Buff out. I was on buff out. Until I was okay. It's fine, we'll buff out again. Honestly, we got a free auto dock. Let's go use it. Alright, there you go. You got all three of you got what you deserved. Again, if it is not duct tape, I am done carrying. I'm gonna go all the way back. Because what this mod has done several times was have quest objectives I didn't even know about because they weren't properly displayed.
Halstead, log 3. The connector led to what looks like an old railway tunnel. God help us. It's a massacre. We're down 12 troopers already. The train tunnel was blocked, so I ordered explosives to be placed on the tracks and blow straight down. I know it sounds crazy, but the radio signal was right beneath us. Some kind of automated drone came out of nowhere. It must have been waiting for us. It's fast, tough as hell. Bullets just bounce off it. It cut open 3 men's skulls and pulled their brains out of their heads before I even knew what was happening. We couldn't retreat, so I ordered everyone left to enter the facility and regroup. Whatever this place is, I'm gonna destroy it. I won't be responsible for letting this thing escape. At least I told Chapman to stay put. I sure hope he makes it out.
it's upstairs. Cause yeah, now it's giving me a whole bunch of different objectives. Oh shit, I could have missed had I just gone through that door. I missed all this stuff. But then I don't know what it's asking me to grab from here. Okay. Now it's going to tell me to leave through either of these doors now. Gotta take another buff out soon. Now it's going to go back into the control room again. Look, they're technically indie devs. I understand this. I wish the MCM would install properly so I could get money back. Boop. Can I just grab anything off of him and it's fine? No, okay, it just doesn't count. Alright, we did it. So technically, it was supposed to be pointing me towards all those audio logs and stuff along the way, and then it would have eventually pointed me here, and then I would have eventually been attacked by the scorpion. However, the mod author did not properly set everything, which means either I'm going to head back to the guy and tell him inaccurate information because the game didn't... No, whatever, it's fine. Just go to the Lung 15. Hey, bud.
Any news?
The expedition party was killed to the last. They destroyed a huge drone and underground facility.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
I would have done the accent, but I don't
care. Showing me the holotapes, I wouldn't believe it. We'll make sure Major Halstead and his troopers are given heroes' funerals with full honors. Here, I've been authorized to provide you with a substantial reward in the unlikely event that you succeeded. Thank you for helping them find peace.
So what are you gonna do with the tunnel now?
The brass will argue for months on how to unleash the tech in there on their enemies, but it's likely they'll decide to seal the tunnel permanently. I don't think anything in there needs to see the light of day again.
I can get rid of my I said it a bunch of times before, but I can't say it now. Anachronistic. Yeah, da 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 da.
About how we're guarding sand, like dying over miles of.
Tend not to think about it. Thanks. Alright, let's take one last look at the low frame rate town of Baker. Well, at least for now. At least until I get down the Lonesome Road. We'll nuke the place for funsies, then reload the game. But I want to see what this place looks like with all the modded buildings and whatnot once I nuke it. Because you can nuke it at the end if you want. And that's just... the only thing in the main game that this place is just nothing. There's nothing here because, you know, this is a mod. But I wonder if the mod changed anything. Alright, so I got the whiskey, so my charisma is boosted. Mentats boosted a little further. Don't have anything else to make me more charismatic. Deal with it.
You would.
Hi. I mean, people still accept 1 million caps for things now, apparently. Look, I'm not a mathematician, alright? Whatever.
Fire thermometer. 2 for the price of 3.
Oh my god. Fine, I would buy 1 thermometer. Here. I bought a thermometer. Be happy. Tell me something nice about me. Right. You won't actually pay full price for anything. Got it. I don't think it would run this place anyway.
Quite a long time now. Made a lot of money, too. This thermometer was built hundreds of years ago. Almost.
Yeah, I don't care. Nah, that's fine. I'm not gonna pay for information I don't care about.
Saw another family heading down.
Always great to see a friend of the community.
Look, I might for funsies use that. Even though it's anachronistic.
On the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a dust.
Welcome back.
I need to learn how to make dynamite.
Welcome back to the Baker Library.
You know what? Keep the change. Really? I thought I had picked up a post-war book in that place. Fine, whatever. I don't care. Boop.
Saw another.
Welcome back.
Family heading down the 15.
Welcome back. Now.
I can't break down 2-2-3 rounds.
yesterday. Didn't look like that.
Doubt the rest of these places have the money.
Hey, where are you going?
Son of a bitch! I forgot!
No, you aren't. Not with all that liquor on your breath.
Oh yeah, my mother?
Just the guard. But yeah, I can't let you leave. Hey, where are you going?
Bish, fuck you. Hey, beautiful, don't be like that. How's Lady Killer have a 5 out of 8?
What the hell? You're going in the drunk tank.
The drunk tank is a place where I can steal Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. Oh, damn it. Where I can steal oh, damn it. Where I can steal... Ah, damn it. Hey! Come on!
No, you're still drunk.
Come on!
No, you're still drunk.
Come on!
No, you're still drunk.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in Mojave. Seems like it's important.
Yeah.
No.
Can I come out now?
It's our little friend of Baker. You've been making quite a name for yourself.
What?
My name's Mia.
I swear if the game broke to the point where now I can't... Are you the bodyguard here?
Yeah, I don't really sleep much, so Kareem's got me working extra shifts. It's not half bad. I sometimes have to break up fights, but otherwise it's a pretty smooth job.
You know the bodyguard here hard?
It's actually pretty easy. Kareem's last bodyguard got fired because he didn't want to rough up this one crazed bitch. Modesty and all that. She cut 3 people with a knife because the cops showed up. Me? I have no such reservation. I would have punched that bitch in the throat the moment she started yelling. And then when a rowdy customer wants to get handsy, he goes into the drunk tank. Not really hard for me to put him in there.
I know. Why did you do this before?
I was one of Frick Stanton's mercs. The pay was a lot better, but the guy had wandering hands. After the 5th time, I punched him in the face. I quit right then and there. No 2 weeks notice for him. Before that, I was in the army. Border patrol on the northern border. Not much to tell there, really.
I guess I'll talk to you later.
Sure thing. Have a good one.
Alright.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Bye.
Sure thing.
So that
Another family headed down the 15.
that's the way I went. That's why I ran right into the drunk tank without a forethought. Because I hit on her. That was great. Alright. Consequences for using Lady Killer while drunk.
Welcome back.
Yeah, everything else is just so expensive to sell to them. So screw it. Goodbye.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave.
Looking for something to...
Give me all your moonshine, and I'll give you a fat-ass laser rifle that shouldn't exist in my time period. Bye.
Seems like it's important.
Welcome back, sweetie.
Heard you got lucky at the black chip. Gotta feel good to win your way here, right?
Rumor is Arnie turned down a whole group of NCR bureau.
I know. We're going back to the Mojave, so nothing's too tough out there. Going back to the Mojave, it makes you wish for nuclear winter. Yeah, we'll keep some things here. Bring the lead with us. But we'll leave some things here. Jeez, we got plenty of ammunition. Wow, I have a lot of 5.56. Yeah, literal shit ton of 5.56. And no use for the varmint rifle anymore, technically. I'm gonna grab my sturdy caravan shotgun because it's my friend. We don't leave our friends behind. Let's bring that with me. I don't care about Mortonstone's suit. Alright. One last sleepy bye at our digs over here. We'll leave a bunch of materials back here when we return, and we'll deal with stuff from the wasteland. We'll deal with stuff in the wasteland with stuff found in the wasteland. Yeah. One last rest over here. Like 6 hours. Wake up in the afternoon, just like I do in real life now. I mean, technically, I have so much SWC, but those death claws, there are way too many of them. I'm just better come back with the medicine stick or something, you know?
Next R&R, I'm taking a dip at the Hawaiian King pool.
Smart. Fortunately, while this place is so sophisticated looking, it's also the laggiest place. And it's way too much bureaucracy for my liking.
saw a caravan heading east earlier. Hope they know what they're walking into.
Yeah, right. We are heading in the correct direction to leave. Fell off the road. Welcome back to the Mojave, where the frame rate flows like wine, possibly. I don't know, I haven't gotten anywhere where the frame rate's been too bad lately. Then again, it has been hours since I've been in the main campaign area.
Hey there.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, give me pulse slugs. That would have come in handy. I ought to use the restroom. I've also started saying things. I've possibly been asleep, haven't slept enough. Hallucinations in my brain. I thought I just saw something try to land on me, but it's not here, so it must be in my head. Get your sleep, ladies and gentlemen. Or else you might go insane. Guess I'll give you back some of this. Eat a little bit of that. Not gonna use those. Bathroom break. BRB. What are you doing over there? Ranger, what do you have to?
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio.
Give me that already.
You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Back off. Like, I really wish, okay, that it was easier to go up and diagonal. On the D-pad. Poor NCR trooper helped out a lot, and then he just got savaged. Need to go back and say hello to Ms. Nash. All right, bud. It's fine. That would be helpful fighting the Legion. However, being bi in these games just helps out a lot with performance and against all enemies, so... I am eating something, by the way, that's why I saw this. Yeah, I got a bagel and slapped like a slice of chicken over it, in between it. Good stuff. I eat a Brahmin steak and get over it. Getting it over a Brahmin steak body. I don't know. It came into my head and I had to say it. That was good. I need a little something. My FOD meter was getting low. Wasteland Survival Guide. Yeah, actually, I gotta get back to Prim. Get back to Prim. Wow, Brahmin steak, you do not last a long time. Get back to Prim. Give these red scorpion glands to Ruby. Where's New Canaan, anyways? Good question. Hey, birds. That filthy mayor's diary. Yeah, screw it. Get rid of the MREs. Alright, no Sunset Sarsaparilla star for me. You know, that's prim. That's prim. That's prim. That's not prim. That's the other place that is not prim. I don't think I was supposed to watch that entire distance become reality suddenly. I think it was meant to always be there. You know? The building and the sign, and lampposts and everything, and not a weird gray mass of nothing. Maybe I'm just drunk. Do you want to aim better than that, buddy? Where did you come from? Thanks for your stuff. That's a plant, not a person with a weird head. Can't be too certain this time of night. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Hey.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
I have plenty of Rad Scorpion venom sacs.
Does sound good, don't it? How many Rad Scorpion glands you got?
A bunch.
Is that right? Then hand them over, and I'll get to baking a whole batch of casseroles.
Bye. That ain't too good. It's also 25 pounds. But I could sell her husband her cooking though. That's good, I guess. Yeah. I'll eat one though. God dang it.
Hey, youngster.
Oh yeah, give me that. You know what? It's high time to retire the sawn off. It hasn't really helped out that hard. How do I lose out at 800? I lose out at 800 that way. Well, that's fine, I guess. You have 20 gauge rounds, sure. I'll screw it, buy those rounds too. Buy hollow points for those too. Buy pound rounds. I think that's what they're called. That's about all I can manage. I'll lose out on some money, it's fine.
Thanks.
Bye.
Later.
Alright.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the...
Yeah, screw it. Don't screw it. Leave the book. I have to let the alcohol run out and then maybe.
Howdy.
Howdy. Finally did another casserole. One point of science! Really, one singular point of science! Fuck me then.
Howdy.
No sponsors, no laws, no limits. Just the sound of the new world being born, one note at a time. You're listening to Radio Baker. Super mutants don't get retirement plans, except for Grugor. Just cashed in on an old NCR promise. Some say it's a disgrace, others say it's about time.
You know what? Run the repairs. Howdy, little robot. EDE. Companion protocol begin. Yep. Exactly. I don't want you actually engaging in combat. Got Eddie. Hello, Eddie. Nobody starts this game off without Eddie. Right, and Eddie can carry my stuff. Yeah, I miss my sturdy caravan shotgun. We're just gonna use that for a little bit. Give them all that. I want to wear the lightweight armor. BE passive. BE passive. Is Eddie's cheer. Yeah, I need to go find capacitors, even though there were plenty in the long 15 stretch, but couldn't carry them all. And fission batteries. Yeah, Air Crows.
In the dead of night, he's on the run, hunting fallen angels out reach from sun. He stained his heart, fueled by desire. His old deal with the devil will end up in fire. Running from the devil's gaze, a lifetime of crimes he can't erase. In the shadows he's forever bound. An outlaw's anthem never to be
They killed her.
A burning need for justice, guided by the devil's hand. He stained his heart, fueled by desire. His old deal with the devil will end up in fire.
This song is good. Go follow them on Spotify or wherever they are if you know this song.
Running from the devil's gaze, a lifetime of crimes he can't erase. In the shadows he's forever bound. An outlaw's anthem never to be found. An outlaw's anthem never to be found.
Man, that could just be my soundtrack roaming through the waste. That'd be great.
Baker Junkyard. This is Woozer, spinning the sounds of tomorrow, today. Stay a while, stay weird. Big thanks to a certain wasteland wanderer. Woozer Radio is now blasting across the whole Mojave. That's right. No more static, no more weak signals. Just pure.
Never been that way, I don't think, in a long
every
time.
shack, camp, and town across the desert. You're welcome.
I know to ignore these places like the plague. Boom. Mainly because of giant red scorpions. Don't say goodbye. Oh, so long.
Just got his final paycheck in blood. With him gone, who's gonna call the shots now? More importantly, who's next?
Anyway, we're gonna see if that gets muted in the VODs. Want to test out a few songs and see what happens. That's why I went this way. Yeah, doing a big check. I think this game needed to have the Fallout 3 system where things leveled up with you everywhere. Yeah. But if the VODs don't do anything to me, like mute it, then I'm gonna have to assume that it is all basically cleared with the copyright holders. Because otherwise, this mod wouldn't have gotten off the ground, would it? Well, in terms of their radio stations, I mean, you can't put a mod on the Nexus that has copyrighted content in it. This would have gotten taken down. I think it's Night Stalkers this way. I'm just gonna go there anyway. I'm a tough cowboy. Oh no, it's just golden geckos. Which is good. Because I need their skins. To make armor later. Once I got the skill up there. It has been a hot minute since I've gone down this particular stretch. Usually I ignore it because there's really nothing here. Just full of golden geckos and radiation. Oh, just take a Rad X and head in. Yeah, frame rate holds up pretty steady in the actual Mojave. It's that DLC and its unoptimized textures. Like, the only reason it even performs adequately good thing this isn't, what game is it? Grounded. Where those eggs will hatch after a while. In your inventory. But yeah, the radiation case, radiation suit case place. That's essentially all this place is to you. A place to get irradiated where you go and find a radiation suit. Combat armor, if I want it, I'll pick it up. Not even any radiation happening right now. There we go. Yeah, that's the problem with having Eddie. Everybody aggresses to Eddie. Takes away some of the survival aspect of things. Shame Eddie has such a good quest line. They fell over the edge.
You found me. Congratulations. Now sit back, listen, try to keep your mind open. This is Woozer, and this is the sound of Baker's Underground. Good news for the NCR, or bad news if you're on the other side. Fort Weston's vertibirds are back in action, patched up, and ready to rain hell from above. Looks like air power's back on the table, folks. Let's hope they don't let the Brotherhood get close again.
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time.
Why are you guys down there all of a sudden? You weren't there before. Whatever. Cause you're mine. I walk the line. Hey, come on over to say hi. I'll greet you. Hello. I walk the line.
As sure as night is day is night. I keep you on my mind both day and night. And happiness alone proves that it's right.
Because they're mine. Now I cross the line. You walk the line. You don't cross it, you walk it. Got it.
You got a way to keep me on your side. You give me cause for the love that I can find. For you I know I'd even try to turn the tide. Because
you're mine. I walk the line. On this heart of mine,
I keep my
eyes wide open all the time.
I keep the
I walk the line, because you're mine. I walk the line, because you're mine. I walk the line.
Coming at you live from the land of the dust and busted dreams, this is Woozer, and this is the only station that matters. Let's make some noise. Super mutants don't get retirement plans, except for Grugor. Just cashed in on an old...
Otherwise, Eddie would just have this in the bag immediately. But you got it fast. Like, Eddie would just be bam, bam, they're dead, ma'am. So dark. Do I really have to do this to make it freaking bright as hell? It still doesn't have the kind of illumination I need it to have. One for you, bud. Pour one out. Okay. Bunch of Night Stalkers. As I remember from this cave. Bones. Yes, yes, yes. Bones, yes. Bones. Yep, bones. Yep. That's all that was in the cave? Yes. One guy with some ammo. You have to determine whether it was worth walking up there or not. that worth the ammunition wasted? I don't know. Come along, Edward. Come along, Edward. Come on. Get over here. Good boy. Nothing to sell. Sell those.
Hey there.
You. Man, too bad I'm not going to be using that rifle. It's not cowboy. I have a chainsaw somewhere, so I'll bring that with me. I mean, yeah, chainsaw isn't very... Yeah, chainsaw isn't very cowboy anyway, so yeah, jump that way. More whiskey, though. You know what? Screw the night scope. Never using the night scope. Let's add like a cowboy flare with a mod. Like maybe they have maybe they have a cape or something that can go on the power armor. I mean the combat armor. Or a poncho. Always one thing in case I don't want to waste ammo. Come on, Ed. I just came from there at some point, though. I didn't respawn that quickly. Alright, we're gonna do some fast travel shenanigans real quick.
Hello. Background?
You don't have a hunting rifle? Don't bring my hopes up like that. That's literally that okay, alright. That could replace oh well that couldn't it? It's technically cowboy because it's technically a revolver. So technically it's technically good. Technicality is often a fatality to the other side. Doing a part now and then get over green. Where it's spent denying west or north or due south. If the blues move in now, I'm moving out. Actually, the hunting revolver wants to be mine. Ah! Bye. I guess the frame rate just dies randomly everywhere. Fine. There. Technically, this is a revolver. It's a kind of futuristic revolver, but it is technically a revolver. So it is technically something I am allowed to use. And it works on the cowboy perk. That's right. Harrison Ford's Decker was a cowboy. He had a trench coat. He had a revolver. There you go. Oh. Well, I didn't realize just how, whew. Just how difficult it is to stare at the ground and watch the ground move. And now they're all crucified. I'm sitting up here in pain. Well. Let me just make you guys, you know, respect you a little bit, you know? Any tricks? Finally, dynamite, something I can actually use as an explosive. I got one locksmith reader. I'm good for one level worth of locking something that hard. A little bit better with our healing. I don't want this because it's going to make all my animations look weird. I kind of already wasted a perk slot by grabbing Swift Learner in the first place. I was gonna say I'll use intense training to raise my strength, so by level 20 I'll have strong back. Five, 6, 8, 10. So that would weigh half as much, so it would weigh 5. You know, I like that. We're fine with medicine for now, actually. You know what? Screw it. I want to be a little bit more influential. Yeah, just a little bit more. And then be able to survive a little bit. I need to be able to make that big corner so I can carry more stuff. Wait, what was it, actually? Heavyweight? Heavyweight. And that required strength 7. Never mind, I didn't look at the actual requirement. Strength 7. Well, that's a very late game perk. If I take intense training and I boost up my strength by 1, I could then use the place to give me implant, which would give me strength plus 6. But my endurance is a net 6, so I don't know. Yeah, my endurance is only 5. But again, implant endurance 6. Implant endurance 6. Alright. Boy, picking perks was hard in this game. Couldn't imagine. I forget how it felt to do it with 1 perk per other level as well. You would really need to know your build. The amount of me just fumbling through it that I did. Oh, my brain is reeling with the choices. I said I wanted to be more persuasive. That would get me closer. I know, I could be at this for a while. That's why I like Fallout 4's leveling system. You get a level up, you don't put anything in anything until you're ready. Six luck, 6 perception. What do we got? Perception wise. 5. Again, with implant 6. We're back here again. So 6-6. Once I get to that place, once I get to near Vegas, I'll be able to put points in 1 point in the perception. I know that's the wrong one. There you go. 1 point in perception, that would be enough to get good, better criticals. just take here and now and screw myself over more. I know people wanted me to be a cannibal, but I'm not gonna become a cannibal cowboy. Cannibal cowboys. Honestly, the amount of Legion people I'm going to be fighting, I don't know. I hate perk choosing. Can't ever choose right. Hate choosing perks. In this game compared to the other ones. What was getting Grunt? Where was Grunt? Wait, where's Grunt? Wait. Where's Grunt? Where's the Grunt perk? Wait, what? Am I missing it here? Am I dumb? Laser commanders, brain prey. Where'd Grunt go? Where'd the Grunt perk go? What? Grunt was a perk. I was gonna get it. Where'd it go? What happened? Wait, did I somehow already get it? Hold on. I think I already picked it up. My brain is dying a little. Yeah, okay, I already picked Grunt up. The choices have scrambled my brains, yo. Scramble them. You know what? Fine. Now I don't have to worry about using doctor's bags anymore, I guess. Now that just feels like a waste. That feels like a waste. Back to the menu! honestly, that's if you get a crit. I'm surprised. You know, when I go on a break, my viewer count drops dramatically. When I'm sitting here in this menu staring at it with indecision plaguing my every step, everybody stays in their seats. Don't start leaving out. I just said that, please. Tag is such a useless skill, too. I mean, if you want to talk the most useless skill in the game, like, there you go. That'd be Cat Eye. There's nothing I could boost any of my other stuff up to right now that didn't add anything good. Get science to 50. I could get med to 60. I mean, that counts alcohol as well. That I could possibly get to 60, right? No, I could not get to 60. I could only get to 52. It's just an instance of you have to take a perk that's not really that good because you're forced into it. Yeah, screw the Legion. I do it. Really took finesse. I can always respec by, you know, doing console commands if I wanted to. big book of science. Mary sold out the town for money, and then got burned on a pile of tires. Thanks for playing. Do not pass go. Do not keep your mayoral status or your life. Town hall we go.